La la la, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, now is it not showing the desktop audio? Seriously? Okay, yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear the background noise still? Like the sound of the game? Or did that disappear? Oh wait, okay there. I fixed it. Okay, I'm trying. What's this called? Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. Wait, okay. Meaning moderation? Is it that? I'm trying to fix it. Oh, that's not. Oh, that is the right thing. Okay. Okay. Bot rigs. That's what it's called. Okay, wait. How to make bot rigs on YouTube. Set up bot rigs. Yeah. I'm watching a video on how to do it because I can't remember. Oh, it's that website. No, it's not that website. I don't even know. Oh, it is that. Okay, yeah, okay. What website was that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry about this. Okay, Botrix joined it. Okay, Botrix joined it. I am trying to figure out how to make this work. Botrix joined it, and now I have to figure out how to make it. What URL do I put? I don't remember. I'm trying to figure it out. Because I accidentally deleted it, and now I'm trying to undelete it. Okay, so you go there. You go to chatbot, and then you go to... Oh my god! Work! Oh my god, this is so annoying. Bro. Oh my god! I don't know what link to put into it. Because it says like, wait, what's this website, what's this app called? It's called Twitch Chat Overlay. Twitch Chat Overlay, how to put it in OBS. Paste the URL of the chat pop-out or the widget provided by the third-party server. I don't know how! Why is it logging in during for Discord? What? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. What is happening? Okay, so how to open the widget. Then add the chat, the overlay URL. What? What? Okay, it's working. Guys, type something in the chat. I need to see if this works. Wait, I'll just type random stuff. Oh my god! I don't know how to make it work. Bro. Okay, I'm trying to log into Botrix and see if it works. Come on! Work! What is happening? Oh my god! This is so annoying. Okay. Oh, I was using the wrong link. That's why. Okay. This one. Okay. Log in with YouTube. I'm gonna close that again. Yes, delete. Okay. So, widgets. Come on. Work. Chat overlay. Widget URL. Come on. Come on. Okay. New widget. Paste. Okay. Now I need to see if it works. I need to type stuff. I need to type stuff and see if it works. Please work, please work, please work. Yes! Oh my god, it worked! Okay. That took so long to figure out. Okay, I'm going to put it on the stream now. Oh, not that. Wrong one, wrong one. Nah. Yes! Okay. Finally! That took forever. I'm so sorry that took so long, guys. Okay, I'm gonna start playing the game now. Oh god, okay. Okay, return. Okay, can you guys see the whole screen? Oh, shoot. Oops. Okay, wait. I'm gonna not do it in full screen like that. Okay, oh, did it disappear for you guys? I don't know if you can still see it. Oh my god. Why is it not showing the screen? Bro. I put it in full screen and now it's not showing it. Wait. Hi Fido Tido. I recognize your username but I don't remember who you are. Okay, I'm gonna make it bigger so you can see it. There we go. Okay, it's working now. That took so long. Okay. I'm gonna play it now. Okay, please enter your name. Wait, I didn't mean to put my real name. Wait, I don't know. Guys, what should I put my name as? Oh wait, I forgot to close my door. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close my door. Okay, I'm back. Okay, you said my name is Steve? Okay, I'll do that. Steve. Okay, by the way, today's question of the day is what's your favorite movie? Frog is the best. Wait, is laughing till I'm crying frog? Oh my god. Itik is lying, TBH. What is Itik? Okay, anyway. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw for herself. That girl Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend... Sorry, I don't know why I just laughed. Okay, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on... My favorite movie is the South Park movie. That's a good movie. I was saying she's a liar. I'm glad you guys are all watching. I can't see how many people are watching because I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at this screen and then the chat and nothing else. Which one? There's like 4 or 5 of them. 4 or 5 of what? Oh, the Mario movie. Okay, probably the Mario movie that just came out. Or if you're talking about the South Park movie, probably the original South Park movie. Fido Tido, did you used to watch my Undertale streams? Because I recognize your username. Okay, anyway. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. Your favorite movie is Hush? Didn't you just watch that like 3 days ago? But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe. Wait, oh, that's me. Steve. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Hey, you say like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Steve. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Do the Hitoshi voice for Steve. Okay, I will. I will. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to the school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Steve! I can't believe Jack Black is in Doki Doki. LMAO, I didn't know what that was. You didn't know what was. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. Chicken jockey. You told me that you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about the Hitoshi voice. I had no clue what that was. A little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Frog, are you still watching? Uh-huh. I was talking about how worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET! What is that? In a few years, because you're not used to the real world. I keep voice cracking every time I do that voice. Yes, but I'm also reading. My favorite movie is Martian. Oh, that's such a good movie. I love that movie. Frog, are you reading Fearless? Also, what's your favorite movie? Also, say that I'm the best brother, because I am. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promise, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to hurt. You trust me, right? Reminded me of Fearless. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. This school day is ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I know that. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello! Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around me and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I just realized I can't see the live sub count, so I don't know if people are subscribing to me. Oh wait, no one has, okay. Oh gosh. Oh wait, no, someone did subscribe to me. I don't know who subscribed. Okay, wait, I'm gonna look back at the game. Okay, what are you guys saying? I'm now figuring out how to stream my art, so maybe I can do that this week. Hee hee, I'll BRB. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the class. By the way, Frog and Allison, Phantom animates as Emily. Wait, I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but you weren't subbed? What? How dare you, Allison? Frog, are you subbed? But I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going... Frog, you're not subscribed either? What? Subscribe to me. Yay! You subscribed. You didn't subscribe it to your own. The emphasis behind game is worrying me. I was telling Frog to, not you. I was on my other account. How many accounts do you have? I'm subscribed to myself on multiple accounts. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. I didn't think you two would watch the stream. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, that you could come to my club! Yeah, same to what? To Frog or to... Sayori? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the Literature Club. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Oh, the subbing to myself thing. I thought you were saying that I said that I didn't think you guys would watch my stream. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday that I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Ehehe. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning that to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. Adina mentioned... Where does it say Adina? What? Where did it say Adina? Of course, I'm watching... We're friends. Also because I watched this game 4 years ago, I needed a recap. A section of the school I barely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. The promise thing. What promise thing? What? Sayori, full of energy, swings open a classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Oh, girl one. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill that atmosphere. Ah, Steve, what a nice surprise. I think I'm gonna just do homework. Wait, I can't make promises that you can't keep. That thing. I think I'm gonna just do homework and use it as background noise. Not you, dang it. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. Humph. The girl with the sour attitude, his name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. I'm back. WB. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, and then turns back into the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri. What the? Why is that her name? The smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid. Oh yeah, by the way, since you guys subscribed, both of you get to have a free, sorry. Every time someone subscribes, I will say anything you want that's family friendly in an Australian accent, and both of you guys subscribe, so you both get to tell me to say something. I forgot to say that earlier. Yuri, wait, I already said that. Have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. She's weird looking. It's great to see you again, Steve. Monica smiles sweetly. These people look the same except with different eye color. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Say an Allison quote. Which one? Which Allison quote? Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. One second. Cleo the condensation in an Australian accent. Cleo or the condensation. Which Allison quote? Tell me which one to do, because most of them are not family friendly. Okay. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so I'm laughing at what Star said. I don't... You want me to sing it or just say it? You want me to... I don't even really know what that means. You don't know what means? The therapist ADHD thing? It's... Last night, me and Star were calling, and then Star was like clicking random soundboards from other servers, and then we just heard that. And we're like, what the heck is that? I don't even know what song that is. We just heard it, and we kept saying it over and over again. It's so funny. I don't know if I'll be able to do that in an Australian accent. I can do it normally first. Wait. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do that in an Australian accent. Because when I think it in my head, it's only in British. It's a full clip. It's funny because I don't know what it is. What is? No, that's the second part of the ADHD thing. What's the second part of the... What? Oh, okay. I don't think I could do that in an Australian accent. Because when I try to do it in my head, it sounds British. And I don't know how to do it not British. Wait, Wait, I'll just mute real quick and try to do it. One second. Yeah, I tried it and it doesn't sound Australian at all. Wait, oops. Was I clicking on this? You too, Monica. Come, sit down, Steve. We made room for you at the table, so come sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll go get them. Sorry, I get a little too excited. Then, how about I make some tea? Oh, that's what I was gonna do before streaming. I was gonna get some tea. That's what I was gonna make tea before streaming. I knew I forgot something. Okay, so I'll do it afterward. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Flint and Steel. Hi, Clover. She's been here the whole time. The Nether. Natsuki and Yuri walk over. Why is her name Yuri? Walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki gets a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. I want a cupcake. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Chicken jockey, Flint and Steel. Who is Kendra Hebert? I wasn't paying much attention to chat until now. Ta-da! Ooh woo. They said ooh woo. It says ooh woo. Ooh woo. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Hi, Star. We're having fun. What is happening to this? Okay, anyway. I don't know. I'm Clover's bestie. Hi, Clover's bestie. Wait, are you the person in the server? That one server? The person named Kendork? Oh wait, I already read that. Fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate or are used to make ears. So cute! It's Kendra, yes. Okay. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Wait. Can you guys see my mouse? Yes, I'm Kendork. Yeah, it's her. I made the PNG tuber. Everyone should follow me. Yeah, guys, subscribe to Star. He made the PNG tuber thing. Can you guys see my mouse? Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs the first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with a mouthful, as already I managed to get icing on her face. Props to you, Star. I think I'm already subbed to you. LMAO. Oh yeah, because of that one video I sent you. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. What? Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't heard this somewhere. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? Why does she have a crush on whoever, me? I don't know. Player. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. I want tea. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teacup. Steve. She has a crush on Steve. Setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. She loves Steve. After the movie, who doesn't? Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted. Yuri looks so white. Why is her blush orange? Her face is orange. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow. Why do they all have a crush on Steve? Then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica. I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here. So, oh, someone subscribed. Thank you for subbing. You can tell me to say anything family friendly in an Australian accent, and I will try to do it. I'm bad at it. Sometimes I'm good at it, but most of the times I'm bad at it. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president, wait, as president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. What is my thing doing? Bro. Every time you voice Steve, I get caught off guard. I can't get used to it. It's the Hitoshi-san voice. He's like, "This is America, Japan." Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Nya, roar. I'd much rather take something personally I enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's a really great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Nya, roar. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. What the heck? When I straighten out my arm, it sends a pulse through my arm and into my pinky and makes my pinky go numb for half a second. That's weird. Okay, anyway. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. It does that on my other arm too. That's so weird. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's just why they're all so delighted at the thought of the new member joining. Though, I still don't know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Steve, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Every time I say that, I laugh. Ooh, I have dried apricots. It's labeled as dried fancy apricots. I'm gonna eat one. Frog, are you still watching the stream? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds that run me powerless. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yes, sir. I have gummy worms, but I just brushed my teeth, so I'm not eating them. The voice makes it sound like you're non-stop flirting with them. It's funny. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid the moment I walked in. But it's obvious Sorry, I'm chewing. Look at that. Guys, can you see my mouse? By the way her eyes light up, that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. It does what? Oh, you're saying that to Alan. Okay. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to... Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ah, I read a horror book once. I don't think so to the mouse thing. Oh, okay. It's probably because I'm sharing the game and not my full screen. I desperately grasp something. Wait, I didn't even need to read that in that way. I desperately grasp something I can relate to the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. I see the mouse. Oh yeah, I'm blind, indeed. Okay, so you can see my mouse. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Indeed, I see the mouse. Okay. Surreal horror. Oh yeah, by the way, to the people who joined, like Kendra, what is your favorite movie? That's the question of the day. Surreal horror is often very successful. I don't even know if Kendra and Emily are still watching. I almost said Allie, not Emily. Surreal horror. Only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just knocked my headphones off. Well, Oh, I never answered the question. Yeah, Frog, answer the question. You have to answer it and say, Nick is the best brother in the entire world. He's so much better than me. He's so much better than Allison. He's so much better than all of our other siblings. Because Nick is just so amazing. He's the best brother ever. Nasuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. Fervent. I'm just so cool for real. Yeah, Frog. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nasuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind next club. Blah, 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 blah. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud." Nick is the best brother in the world, and blah 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 blah. The rest in what you said. Oh, and the movie's Moana. Your favorite movie's Moana? Don't say it out loud and give it back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Last night, I had a dream that Zahid from Atypical got stuck in a VR world, and I had to go to the game for me to save him. But he didn't want me to save him, and I got stuck in the game and couldn't leave. That's funny. Or Togo. LOL, I cannot decide. I don't know what Togo. What is Togo? Sayori sidles up beside Nasuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. How does you not know that? Do. Seriously, she talks about Moana. I know she talks about Moana all the time. I just didn't know it was her favorite movie. I'm not cute. Nasuki, do you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Nasuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Nasuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. I'm not 100% sure if it's your favorite, though. I don't know. I don't know what your favorite is. Are Emily and Kendra still watching? Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Nasuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Dot dot dot. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay! I have an idea, everyone.
Question mark. Just figure things out. What? Oh, I am. I usually just pick the last movie that I really like because favorites are hard. Just figure things out. That's what Emily said. Question mark? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Steve? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh? What's that?
That reminds me of Isabel. Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, nailing this. Nailing what? I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Siri might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs. Nailing this. Monica, nice time be like. Hello, Sky Blue Horror, welcome. Today's question of the day is, what's your favorite movie? Have I ever seen you before in my live streams, or are you a new person? I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. Laughing till I'm crying. Skull emoji. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry. I thought... Steve... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Going to sleep, my head is killing me. Good night, glad to see you again. Good night, Fido Tido! By the way, if you aren't in my Discord server, the link is in the description of this stream. I don't remember Fido Tido if you're in it. I don't even remember if you're one of the people who asked me to make one. But a lot of you guys asked me to make one, so I made one. Okay. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing the poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. I'm for sure not part of the Discord. Yeah, you are. You literally pretended to be me on April Fool's Day, and you were like, guys, I'm deleting my channel. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Oh, my Siri just went off. Peak April Fool's Day prank, by the way. Yeah, it was. But the one that Frog and I did to you is better. Pretending to be you. It was really funny. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping... Oops, what just fell? I dropped something. It was my bag of gummy worms that are too sweet that they hurt my teeth, so I'm not going to even eat them. But I have a bag of... Oh my god! What in the world? My Siri says, and a onesie and a twosie, black fur, pointy ears, I'm hungry, found 3 little houses in the country, stomach's empty, I can hear it rumble, so that house made of straw's about to crumble, gonna show you how we do it, I go huff and puff, blow your house in, next one made of sticks, we're doing this again, I don't really care about the hairs on your chin, eh, house made of brick, then I'm coming down the chimney. That's what my Siri randomly said that on my screen. I don't know why it says that. I have gummy worms too. Same! Hey, yeah, I don't know. I'll send a picture of it in the. I'll send you a picture of it in this in the group chat. I don't know why the series randomly says it on there. I'll send it to Star and Emily too, so they can see what I was talking about. Okay, gotta go. No, don't leave, Allison. But they're sour, huh? What? Gotta go. Bye. Okay, wait. I need to send the link to to this in that one server. 1 second. Watch me stream or else. Oh, I should send this to my aunt too. I'm streaming. Okay, there. Now I'm gonna continue. Okay. Isn't Allison the name of a Pretty Little Liars character? It is.
You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super P-word. Then that makes it official.
That show is so dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so good. If you watched it when you were a lot younger, like, if you watched it during the 2010s, you would have loved it so much. That's why I love it so much, because I watched it during the time it was peak when it was being made. It's so good. I love that show so much.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
They didn't even do anything. They just talked for like 10 minutes.
Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Steve, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the wait, what? Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Steve, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, this is so weird, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Why is she so tall? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me, and I guess that's up to writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. She is tall. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. What should I click, guys? Tell me what to click. I want to click this. Okay. I'm assuming the pink girl would like this most. Fluffy. Is your poem gonna say Steve's lava chicken? Yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. So super spicy, it's a lava attack. Fickle. I don't click that. Rainbow. Bunny. Starscape. Yes, infallible. Oh, do they jump on which one will like the most? Is that why it jumped? Wait. Oh, okay. Nibble. Massacre. I'm literally just clicking random ones. Uncanny. Warm. Email. What? Skirt. Disown. Vertigo. Fireworks. Kiss. Doki Doki. I read that wrong. I read the P as a B. Raindrops. Death. Anime.
Hi again, Steve. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha!
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Nya. Rar. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone's already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Steve. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to jump clubs. And last year, too. I don't even know if you plan to come here just to hang out and what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Nasuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room. Nasuki finds herself stuck in just saying Monica in manga. Manga is literature!
Swiftly defeated, Nasuki plops back at her desk.
Don't worry, guys. Steve always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Why are they all in love with him? Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Steve can be good friends too.
Chat, I returned. Yay! Allison returned! I thought you had to leave. Is Emily still here? I keep voice cracking like every single time I speak.
Sayori.
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Welcome back. I had to do family time, lol. Ha, Mormon.
Oh, Yuri even brought something today, you know. Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
Sayori made it sound like a really big deal.
When it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess it means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Ha ha ha. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. I'll make sure I'll be happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Well, here.
Why are her boobs so big? It's weird. Yuri reaches in her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked a book you thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out... This reminds me of Allison. Frog, doesn't this remind you of Allison? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. I'm laughing. Nick, what did we say about objectifying women? I'm laughing. That caught me off guard. What caught you off guard? Which part? Because there's like a delay, so I don't know what part you're talking about. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take out the book.
Phew. Well...
Bro, you sound like one of my friends. What the hell? Ha, it does. Yeah, see? It does. Who is Cole Cube? Hi, Cole Cube. Welcome to the chat. If you subscribe, oh my god, what did I just do? If you subscribe, I will say anything you want in a Australian accent. At least I'll try. I'm not good at it. OMG, I love Yuri. Your Yuri voice sounds like my friend. Bro, I'm Lumia. Oh, okay, hi. I look forward to hearing what you think. That voice? Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Oh my god! My Siri just went off when I said cheery. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Why did I say it like that? Oh, excuse me. You subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. What do you want me to say? I'll try to say it. I'm not good at the Australian accent, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Is she gay? Just kidding. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. That reminds me of Powerless. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like all that, you know? We just need a way of showing ourselves to everyone. Something that speaks to the creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come first place if it's a literature event. So, it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know! I don't know why I'm, saying it like that. And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is talking really seriously. It's rare to hear deliberating like this. How many people are watching? 5. 5 concurrent viewers. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Oh my god. My voice when I said that. When you yawned, it made me yawn. It's because yawns are contagious. Cupcake! That reminds me of Pinkie Pie. Haha, good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. The tea is kicking in. Yep. But I won't be able to keep it. Continue. Until 4 months, which is sad. But it's only 4 months, it's fine. Cupcakes it is then. But my mustache will go away. My mustache is gonna go away. For 4 months. It's so sad. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. Suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder. That reminds me of My Little Pony. If you don't shave, it won't go away, it just won't grow. Oh, okay. Thank you. What it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Ooh-wah. That reminds me of Uwu. That reminds me of Elsa. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry.
So. Why'd you say so?
Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does
our school have napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know?
It reminds me of Allison. It reminds me of him too. I may stream drawing soon. Oh, we said that at the same time. I don't even say that. Yeah, you do. You do say that, Allison. You're like,
oh my god, ew, ew, I'm Allison.
I may stream drawing soon. I thought you were going to bed. It's 11:30 for you. Why are you going to stream drawing at 11:30 p.m.? Ha 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 ha. 112% truth. Yes. Yes. It is a truth. It is 112% ha ha ha. I agree. And Allison's going to be like, seriously, Nick, I hate you. That's what he's going to say.
You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over to my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
Not now,
LMAO.
It's true, though.
Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Nya. Rar. Later as in later today? Or later in the week? Ooh, you just sent me 2 TikToks. What did you send me? Oh, you didn't send me a TikTok. You sent a sticker, and it says, don't let the streak end. What in the heck is that? Oops, I didn't mean to like that. In the week. Oh, okay. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on, at least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
All over you. It's written all over you. Oh my god.
What? Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair's just hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Allison, are you still here? And Frog. And, Star, and Emily, and anyone else. Who else is here who I didn't say? And the tooth expanded. I try to wipe out the stain with my finger. Ew. But
nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
That reminds me of Allison. This reminds me of Peyton. What reminds you of Peyton? Her? That reminds you of Peyton? I'm here. She really wants bros to release. I am. Hi here. Yeah, hi here.
Shut up.
Seriously, Sayori? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Oh? Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Ew! What the heck?
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is how...
The attention to detail from Steve.
I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this kind of things.
Why do they keep saying don't say that. The S is sending me almost... It's so funny. Why does it say that all the time? Oh my god, every time I straighten my arms all the way, It's like sending like a pulse through my arm into my pinky and making my pinky go numb. I don't know why. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. Release, chicken jockey. It's okay. I read that as squirrel and it reminded me of Diego. I'm happy we're like this. Oh wait, oops.
I'm happy we're like this, aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful! The button might come off. Flint and steel.
My brain is so Minecraft movie rotten. Why is this one so hard to close? Ayo, what? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Why is this one so hard to close? And it's the one near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
Sigh. A livestock. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means
I'm not gonna say that out loud. What the heck? Okay. Steve is weak. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
but it's so stuffy. Ha ha ha. What the?
You.
It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Phew. That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me so much better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
This reminds me of Powerless again. Why does that remind you of Powerless? Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. I am Steve. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Oh, but I was joking that time.
The scene at the third or second ball, everything reminds you of Powerless, then drunk pay when she flirts with Kai. That's spoilers for Allison. My voice keeps cracking like every single time I talk. Cause I'm keep doing a high voice. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. OMG, she's amazing. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do need Freedboard. Why does it say like every 5 seconds? Star, are you still there? Monica suddenly calls out, "Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?"
Yay! Steve, I can't wait to read yours. Oh my god. Ew, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic. Wait. But Sayori still trots away to receive her poem. Trots? Is she a horse? Yeah, I'll read more later. I gotta do homework. Are you gonna do homework while in the stream? By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. She's just creepily staring into my eyes. It's creepy. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. It tried to cast the stream to my family TV. That would be vastly unfortunate. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you go find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose-leaf torn paper from a spiral notebook. I want to read Fearless, but this is entertaining. Yeah, keep watching the stream, cause then you get to see me. This is the most you've ever heard me speak in real life, or not real life. Well, technically it is real life, but also not at the same time, cause it's live. Anyway, yeah, I'm losing the stream as background noise for real. Well, trying. I keep losing focus. Ooh. That's my narration of Allison's text. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see. Oops. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply. What the? As well. Oh, oops. I do the same myself. Guys, LOL the voice. Why do I get to sound like that? Spot on, not gonna lie. BS. Which one should I click, guys? Whoever, the first person who says one, I'll click. This song sounds like Roblox music. Doesn't it? Sayori, okay. It's not spot on. No, it's 112% true. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. ... Oh my goodness! This is so good, Steve! Showette. Short. I love it! I had no idea you're such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. That reminds me of Allison. Well, not that part, not that part. The being a good writer, that reminds me of Allison. Not having no idea. Writing good poems and then not believing it. That reminds me of Allison. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's option has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Steve poem! The first positive Allison slander. And that makes it feel extra special. I choked when I started to say that. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Siri hugs the sheet against her chest. Okay, she is overreacting. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm just really happy you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet. But that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. Nya, rar. That makes it feel absolutely nice. See? It's like I said before, Steve. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something only really good. Why did Emily send me something on TikTok? She sent, yeah, so send something, and then a picture of Steve, and then another picture of Steve. I'm gonna send a heart. Okay. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Emily, are you still there? Oops. Oh wait, yeah, you are. You said Sayori. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her at all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Check Discord. Okay, I will. What the heck? Why did you send that to me?
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me.
Oops.
Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Make me rub sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Or you trust me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No! Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Demon Nick. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better at myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school, Nick turned evil.
It's bad to skip breakfast. Ew.
Look, she's doing an Uwu pose just like Allison, guys. She's turned into Allison.
I get all cranky. Ew.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thank you for showing me.
This is so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. Oh wait, oops. I was reading the wrong person.
And I'm right, the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Okay. Just like Allie. That's about to. Okay. Who should I do next? Whoever, the first person who says one is the one I'll do. Doesn't this... I'll pay to see that. Me too. Your tea. You don't like us, you love us. Yeah, you love us. Okay, Yuri. Do Yuri. What was I gonna say? Oh, doesn't this background music remind you of Roblox? Dot dot dot. M. Dot dot. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for finish reading. Yuri. I want yogurt now.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? OMG, I want yogurt.
I don't want yogurt. Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that I might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad?
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. Simp. Not you, Yuri. Yeah, Frog is a simp for Peyton. And I'm a simp for Peyton too. Not just Frog. Frog. I'm bigger simp for Peyton than Frog is. Frog. Peyton's my wife, not yours. She's gonna divorce you and marry me. I couldn't help but notice. It's been several minutes. Yuri is annoying. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes, and we really haven't gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right.
Excuse me.
It's just there's a... She's my...
Yuri... What? Allison said Yuri's hot? What the... I'm screenshotting that. Okay. You said, no, I'm a bigger simp for her. No, we are married. Yuri's kind of hot, not gonna lie. She's my wife. Can't say that. Not yours. Fish, orange eyes. Wait, I can't look at that. I need to look in the chat. Oh. That's permanently on the internet. Allie, that's wild. Yeah, Allie, that's wild. It's just there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through myself,
I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I've recognized in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and the form fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finishes a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Allie, that's wild. It's the purple hair, sorry. Knew it. Her stammer is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. I knew it. Wait, I need to shut up. I knew you would say that. No. Yeah, don't shut up. It's funny. It's hilarious. It might take you some time, but it all comes with, practice and learning. Allison, does that mean that you like Blair? Yuri made me think of blue hair, even though her hair is purple. I don't like purple. You don't like purple? That's Allison's new color, favorite color, I mean. Ha ha ha, chat, shut down my hair red. Wait, Allison! Blair! No, Blair is a bish. That reminds me of Jojo Siwa. And Kit, now that reminds me of Kit. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example, and trying new things. Frog, you should dye your hair half purple, half blue, and a little bit pink. And it'll be bi hair. Nick has a point. Personality outweighs... You spelled outweighs wrong, Allison. It's ways like weighing on a scale, not ways like direction way. And get Doshi's. What is Doshi's? So she's ugly. LOL, bi hair. Yeah, get bi hair. I also hope everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Nasukin could be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How so? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or Nasuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do! I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? What are those emojis? Ghost under the light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. ... I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. But it took you a long time to read. No, it didn't. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. OMG, edgy poem. It wasn't too short. I usually write you longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Haha. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Steve. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and expressions in their work. The way he said killed me. Same. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining piece of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. Nya, rar. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, who should I click next? Wait. I got Monica first.
Hi, Steve. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up, okay?
I don't like Nasuki. Me neither. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow till I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Steve. We're all a little bit embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right?
Why does she pose like that? Like what? I didn't even look at how she posed. It's an anime game.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had this sort of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case, but maybe there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect.
It reminds me of Jude for some reason.
I need help. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you carry, even if you don't. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a gentle feel to it. I can tell she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew someone happy, so joyous?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own, and you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take me a while before I feel comfortable doing this. Care about each other. BRB.
KK. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things, and that's the best way to find the style that suits you. Everyone might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'm always helping find the style that suits you the most. So, don't force yourself to write the way everyone wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to do my poem now?
That girl always goes like,
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Nighty night, heading to bed. Aw, bye.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Oh my god. Hi, Benny.
One second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, oh, wait, I already said that.
And that doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see! I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy, the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. Hi, Frog. It was too deep. Ayo? Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Ah, wow. Welcome back, madam. Ooh.
So, what did you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
Haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular anyway.
I wanted a tip hat, but the tips hat doesn't work on YT. It was just too deep.
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
Powerful mention. Powerful mention. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say it has kind of epiphany realize.
I mean, that gets the point across. That's what she said. Also what? I want to know. I want to know what you're going to say. TY, sir.
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point.
I made a that's what she said joke with my mother earlier.
LOL. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never get any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper, tidy it up later.
That's actually good advice.
Another way to think about it is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a large puddle of ink. So, just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, it's about what I expected for someone like you.
That voice, what the heck? That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't invoke any emotions. So basically,
it's not cute enough for your tastes?
do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine.
She just looked at me funny.
Not that you'll like it.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race. Oh my god. I almost said bad. Okay. Owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it.
Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Oh, why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Yeah. Rawr.
Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing has to be all sophisticated stuff.
Most people would look at you funny anyway. I'm kidding. I mean, true.
So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is it puts more weight on the wordplay.
Because I'm just too beautiful and amazing and people cannot believe it, obviously.
Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, do you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. But if oops. Phew! Guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They turn into gingers, exchange pieces of paper, sharing their respective poems. Are they blushing? As they read in tandem, that reminds me of Powerless. I've watched each of their expressions change. Obviously, facts though. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss a symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Steve did too. So based on that, I'm glad you gave some... First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anything soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And how many times have they said at this point? Yeah, they say it all the time. It reminds me of Isabel. Star, doesn't it remind you of Isabel? And Steve liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri. That's not what I meant. Nick sounded like he was dying that time. What time? I don't know what you guys are talking about because it's like a 7-second delay or something. That's not what you... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Steve appreciates advice more than he appreciates your... Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who was magically goose size bigger as soon as Steve started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they suddenly just noticed I was standing there. Steve! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making all your poems convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Steve. Wait, there's a reason why we have so many deep expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning them most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself. It's also a waste. You understand that, right, Steve? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Okay, guys, what should I pick? Sayori. Okay. Nasuki. Nasuki glares at me, drawing up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defensiveless, I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Eh?
Oh my god, when I say Sayori, it triggers my Siri. One second. Pink hair, short pink hair. That's Mitsuki or something? I don't know. Ah. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm back. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know making your friend feel like this?
Steve. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
There's only 3 people viewing. Okay, anyway. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, and this Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never.
It's your immaturity that make her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes it. Stop! Nasuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Nasuki's poems, they're amazing because they give so many feelings with just a few words.
Why does chocolate make you thirsty? I don't know, but it does. You should look up and tell me.
And Yuri's problems are amazing because they paint beautiful poems on problems in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Nasuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. Big and beautiful! What the heck? Sayori.
Oh, wait, I thought that was her talking. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Nasuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing.
So, this is why Sayori is vice president.
I whisper to Monica. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader. I can organize things.
Chocolate can make you thirsty due to its sugar content, which draws water from your bloodstream, and potentially due to caffeine struggle from Google.
I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I could even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori's amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. What the heck is that pose?
Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see yourself get hurt.
That makes 2 of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Why does that remind me of Frog? She's genuine person. Does good make president... What? Regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little bit more.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems?
That's the one Frog commented on earlier. Oh!
It was a lot of fun!
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly. Steve, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Why does that remind you of me?
The part where it said stomach knots, that part reminded you. Not the other part, just the part where it said stomach knots. Because your stomach always hurts, that's why.
And maybe you learned something from your friends too, so your poems will turn out even better. Oh my god!
I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kind of poems everyone likes. At least the uwu bees doesn't remind him of you. The uwu bees? What? Oh my god, Allison just said uwu! Allison just said uwu! With any luck, that means I can do a little bit better job at impressing who I want to impress. I nod myself with newfound determination. Steve! He just said uwu right when you said that.
Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I... Oh my god, every time I say Sayori, my Siri goes off. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori. About what happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Nasuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. Oh my god. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Steve, it's nice to get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
You said it out loud. I forget it filters language. He won't see that. See what? BS, what it means. That's...
Every day's gonna be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still isn't calmed down. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. Oh, okay. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I say more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay,
Oops. Yeah.
let's do this.
Oh! It shows you what kind of person it would do. If you do that, wait, it does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Which person should I do? Or which one? I'll explain it after the stream. LMAO. You don't know what BS means? What? I was just clicking random ones because I didn't know. LMAO, Sayori, not purple hair. Sayori's my favorite. Please, not purple hair. Purple hair is Yuri. Another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here after the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Steve.
Yo, Sayori! Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which... Agreed, maybe... I don't know. I just loathe Yuri for some reason.
I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. Okay. I love Yuri. I've seen a full playthrough though, so I refuse to pick favorites. Same, I like Yuri. Ah! Sayori nervously returns a coin purse. Oh my god, every time I say Sayori, then my Siri goes off. Then she turns it upside down. Again. Then she turns it upside down and lets go. Only 2 small coins fall out. Ah! I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How'd you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk. Call her just like say from now. I think it's funny. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so then I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves one option. Ooh-ah! What and what? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! She turned into Allison. She literally just turned into Allison right now. That's exactly Allison. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and also make some tea. I'll BRB in like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. I'm back. Hello. Ah! Oops. Okay, there. Okay, I need to read what you guys said. Okay. While I was gone, okay, wait. I need to read what you guys said while you were gone. Okay, wait. Allison coded, same time, no way. Why do install to you guys talk? Install. These are amazing. We're your zesty besties. Wait, is this on the internet here? Not the GC. Yeah, you're particularly zesty. Keep forgetting this is public. I think I heard Nick's toilet seat. I'm half tempted to start streaming again because of this. I did it once prior. Yeah, you should stream and then send it to us so we can watch it. Okay, oh wait, shut up, no, yes. I keep saying ooh-wah and then thinking of Allie. I cannot do tiny text here. I would stream this game purely for your guys' entertainment while I attempt these voices. You should! Please do that, please do that. Please do that, I beg of you. That made me think of Kaiden. I don't know if I want that internet that much. No, that's fine. Hi, Nick. Yeah, please do that. Please do that. Please stream this game. And please, for the love of everything, do that. Oh my god, it's Allison right there. Ooh, that's literally Allison right there. Okay, continuing. I have tea and I have raspberries. I don't know why I did that. When we are both alive, please. What? Oh, you're saying that him. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Ah. Yuri suddenly giggles. Well, I know she suddenly goes. I said giggle. Fine, I'll do it sometime when the house is quiet. Yes! Yes! Is Sayori Allie's twin? Yeah, Sayori's Allie's twin. It's Sayori's Allie's long lost twin. I didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in a book, like always. I wasn't listening or anything. My family leaves a lot of such but yes, Allison, I love you. Ooh, you love him. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Steve to let me borrow some money. Don't get me more involved like that, Sayori. Besides, usually about you should just responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your stuttering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. I need to be home for this. I need to be home for this too. You have to do it on when I'm not in class or not at practice. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad now. I have to escape the revolution. Retribution. That still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all this, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club. She even told me... One second. Oops, what did I just do? Star, are you still watching the stream? Yeah, I bit my lip and now it's bleeding. I'll try and time it when you guys are online since you'll be the ones watching. I bit my lip. Why'd you bite your lip, huh? Were you thinking about Allison?
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. That reminds me of Pinkie Pie. So I tried to trick the Suki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Pwap. I'm gonna crash out. Who is Dullista? Who the heck is that? I'm gonna make a new YouTube for it, though, because my cousin is subbed with my Nodos to my main one. Who is that random person who just typed in chat? Is that a new person? Oh, it's a new person. Welcome, new person. Kya! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles at the desk. Ow! What was? Why do they say that like every 5 seconds? A cookie. Dull-E-sta. I don't know what that means, but hi. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worsening your reaction though. Nasuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. What the? Why are you hugging a cookie? It was just, wait. Howdy new person. Doll fashionista, dollista, IDAC. It was just pronounced that way. Now I want to play just to impress for some reason. Jeez, just eat it. Yes, me too. I haven't played it in so long I need to. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going to a lot over just one cookie. Nasuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Nasuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Nasuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. Are they lesbian? Just like Frog. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Nasuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Nasuki's cookie. Hey! Frog vibes. No! LOL. Guys! Did you seriously just do that? Oh. Mouthful, Sayori trumps away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Oops. Stop what? Dalista, are you someone who's already subscribed, or are you just a random person, or are you someone who I sent the link to? Because I don't know who you are. Nasuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a little bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just has something to do today. Oh my god. She's pretty popular after all. Random person. The lesbian comments are so wowzer. It's okay. I'm LGBT. I'm not like a random homophobic person. I'm not homophobic. I'm part of the LGBT community. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all those come on. Oops. That's true. Excuse me? Well, laughing till I'm crying, aka Frog, is for sure bi. Yeah, you are Frog. You are Frog. You're bi.
That's why I said that you are. Because you are. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry! Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. She's closeted to herself. I need to change my name to Huddy. Yes! Change your name to Huddy! Change your name to Huddy! She is closeted to herself, it's true. Monica chose her club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Yes, 112%. BRB, KK. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period. What? Just kidding. Today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. Yay, her name is Huddy! It's Huddy! Allison, you should change your name to Allison. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Why am I oink now? Poink. Poink. Pink. I wasn't even aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better I will. Yay! That sounds so cool. Wait, that sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it. Make another account. Wait, no, this is a main account that my family follows. Yeah, make another account. And name it Allison. And then subscribe to me with it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you go down, Steve. Monica smiled. She was just that weird pose. You should make like 500 accounts and follow me with all of them. Is that random person still on? Dalista? Dalista. I didn't mean to put pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out of Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Nasuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone's already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book. Oops. I didn't mean to click it. Oh. What the heck? Steve! Sayori. I just combined the word Sayori and suddenly. I said Sayordenly. Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom! Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know the festival's coming up. Excuse me. The second Steve caught me off guard. I am Steve. I forgot that I don't like Steve. Me and Monica were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Steve! I had a lesbian, not classroom heard. What? Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Steve to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. What? Allison, that's not family friendly. It's funny though. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster number 2, okay? Okay! Ready, Steve? Yes, like that. She does do that. Yep, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. Followed behind us, Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm just taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm just joking. I'm joking, Frog. I'm joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was just joking. Okay. My abs hurt from laughing. This is horrid. I seriously didn't mean that loud. I don't believe you, Allison. I don't believe you. I'm not sure how you would even make an event out of literature.
Yee-hee-hee! Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry.
Is that so?
Yup! We're gonna do poetry performances.
I hope not. Wild Dick, well, I was joking, Frog. I was joking. I was just making a joke. But I do think you're gay, though.
We're gonna do a poetry performance.
A performance? Of what kind?
Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite.
My ears just died. LMFAI, LMFAO. I am not gay. Sure. Ah, that sounds kind of dull.
Steve! You're not thinking about the right way at all. It's not just reading poems, it's about performing them. Like you say the lines of a poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, thinking of everyone's gonna...
Wrong. Don't believe you. Wrong. Eminio. Emojoid. Bahaha. Emojid. OMG. Caressing. That reminds me of Payton. The final joys of moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now I look in every direction. The once preposterous field. Emojid. OMG. Emojis there. The once preposterous field before me. But a barren wasteland.
Like that.
Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that.
You meanie.
It does, Kaiden.
I'm working super hard on this, you know.
I know. I just mean, it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, I guess so. That reminds you of Allie. What reminds you of Allie? The that's embarrassing thing?
I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun.
Sayori spins herself around the hallway again.
Hey, Steve. This classroom out here is empty. Let's begin the mission.
The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes in the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hold myself in my room more and more. That reminds me of Allie. No, the meanie thing. So going on an adventure with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling. I forgot I had it in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow.
Let's see what we have in here.
Oh my god! Siri went on again. It's not going like hello, but it's just like the Siri like weird symbol is coming on my phone.
Crayons?
Sayori pulls a box of crayons off the shelf.
They're the best brand, too. They're kind of dirty, though.
Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading color names.
Oh,
Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find.
wait. I'm looking for my favorite color.
Fine. At least move aside so I can move for the poster paper.
I dropped one by accident.
Smack! That reminds me of Allison.
Kya!
What the? I changed my back rip hoodie. What? Now you're green again. Ben's forehead right into the shelf. She falls into the floor. What, Nick? That is crazy. What's crazy? What's crazy? What did I do? What's crazy? The Kia thing? Or that I said that looks like Allison? What was crazy? The alley thing. What reminded you of me? This face. Her face reminds you of me of you. Why is there a hole in my pants? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayori. Smack that. No, it wasn't the smack thing, Frog. That's not what reminded me of him. It was her face. I went like this. I did this. I put the mouse around her face. I said, that reminds me of Allison. Not the words. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let's see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Ah, what the heck is that? What the heck? Why is that pose? It's really weird. Sayori releases her hands from her forehead. Oh my god. Siri went on again when I said that. Oh my god, it just went on again when I said that. Yeah, it's a weird pose. I don't like it. Why? What is with that pose? Oh my god. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Bang! Sayori has like the weirdest poses in the game. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark in the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gotta swell up. I should find you some ice. Steve! What the? Her eye just opened. Where would I even find ice around? Wait, where would I even find ice around this time? Ah, I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to! I'm fine with looking like a unicorn! Ice, baby. Even with wincing from the page, Sayori makes a silly joke. Ah, what are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I put Sayori on the shoulder, pat, and run out of the hallway. I look at the nearest vending machine. What shall I get? It doesn't really matter, since I'll be using the ice pack. Blah, 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 blah. Stop freezing, baby. That reminds me of how people think frozen embryos are babies. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm ready to return to the classroom. I left Sayori. Wait, why is she still in that? She's still in that weird position. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons into the box. At least they are already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. That looks weird. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah! Sorry, I forgot! I forgore. Ah! How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump in her head. It stings! Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. BRB again. KK. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good.
Hey, Stevie Weevy. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it?
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, how you used to play outside all the time? I would always try to keep up with you. You're kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had a couple. But sometimes I try to do things wrong. You get myself hurt. I won't scare myself. I get a bump, and I'll start crying really hard. And you would rush me over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and your friend getting trouble when someone found out, even though it really was your fault.
What the? Star, the gift you sent me, I'm saving that. That's hilarious. I'm saving that. One second. Okay, I'm back.
Even though what?
Oh wait, yeah, I have raspberries. I have a bunch of raspberries.
Oh my god! Ew, I'm Allison. Hi.
Okay, I'm back. Wait. I'm opening the raspberry thing. Ah, what the heck? I'm gonna leave the stream. No, don't! I did that because Frog told me to say it. Actually, no, she told me to say it in an Australian accent, but I haven't done it yet. It's such a weird thingy. Weird picture on the screen. Okay. Did I really do that?
Yeah, you don't remember?
Mmm. Yummy raspberries. Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I'm kidding. It's like when I say I'm gonna block y'all. I know. I guess I was just always so focused on my games, I didn't pay enough attention to you. Star, how much more of this game is there? I feel like I've been playing for like 5 years. How long have I been streaming this for? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. How much longer is this? So, in a way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing out of the closet. She's gay. She's literally gay. She always goes in the closet. She's gone in the closet like 5 times. There's so much more. Just a little further, and then you'll get to the good part, and then you can do the rest a different day. Okay. You probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Stevie Weevy.
I am Steve.
I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
My voice is getting tired from yelling for 2 hours straight. That's why I got tea. But now I drank it all. Don't call me that. And, wait, oh, I thought that was her. And I don't really think I do all the, I don't really think I do all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. Nya. Rawr. I guess that's what happened when you've been friends for so long. I think I have ping off in your DC, so DM me when you stream part 2. I thought that you have the ping, Don't you have the ping roll? I have a roll to ping people.
Really? Maybe you're right. Steve! I'm so glad nothing changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest with myself, there's no telling to see whether we'll each end up for college after all. So it wouldn't be fair to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? Why is she still in that pose? It's such a weird pose. I can't imagine you... Okay. Don't you have the smack, ping, smack roll? And I didn't get notified for this one too. You can make it so, wait, here, I can just check if you have the roll. Okay, general. Here's you. Oh, you don't have the roll. Okay, I'll ping you. Okay, I gave you the ping roll. Okay.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Do you have it on my server to where notifications are off but pings are on? Or like at mentions are on? That's what I meant to say. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. And good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way. Not if I had it under my bangs. Sayori hops to her feet. Ah! She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast, ever hurting yourself. Ugh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs and try to hide the bump without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the classroom. Ah, you're back! Good timing. I was just about to start sharing a poem. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons back over into the shelf. Well, anyway. Thanks, LMAO. Let me check. I have notos on and things. Okay. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh, I have it right. Why did I say that like every 2 sentences? Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all this stuff. Calm down, Sayori. I think I turned off ping when I was pretending to be you. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too. Ah! Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Stevie. Once again. Okay. Ah, well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse. Sayori. Wait. I need you to not with the Stevie while I'm drinking water. I almost spit it out. Chicken jockey. I made an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the poster tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Okay, who should I click first? Whoever says a name first is who I'll click. Sayori! Okay. Dot, dot, dot.
Steve, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding them from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday, one, and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
No way. Not even Suki?
Well, I guess Nasuki's the least likely to admit how much you like something. But I don't think it's that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. Aw, it's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. That's cute.
Wow, wow, wow.
What the heck is...
What's that supposed to mean? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
What is wah? What is wah supposed to mean?
Stop thinking weird things, idiot.
Alright. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? You somehow made everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like
Cooking.
let's not talk about that. This reminds me of Allison. Wait, one second. I don't know how I did that. Okay. 112% Allison. Welcome back. See? That's Allison. It's just like him. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I can feel more feelings towards you than I can them. Excuse me, myself. We kind of had that weird connection. It's your fault for getting business all the time. I don't know if I understand. Sigh. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, Sayori. Oops. I pat Sayori's head.
Hey, I'm not a kid, you know.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe.
Sayori starts fiddling with a pencil between her hands.
Hey, Stevie Weeby.
Stevie Weeby. I always think of Steve when I hear cake. Or what? What is that supposed to... What? Or Allison? You think of Allison when you hear cake? What is that supposed to mean? What is that? What? What does that mean? You think of Allison when you hear cake? Okay, I'm back. Steve from the Outsiders, but for Allie is bottom? Huh? What? What does that mean? Wait, you changed your name back to Huddy? I didn't even realize that. What is that supposed to... Okay, anyway.
Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it.
Huh? Why?
Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me.
Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Look, it's Allison. It's Allison. Sigh. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. OMG, check Discord. No, I made another account. Okay, I'll check Discord. Really? Okay, what did you text on Discord? That's funny. Okay. She's she's talking about my butt. Snap. Ah! I broke my pencil! Sayori hastily bends down to pick the pieces up. But being inattentive with surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry! It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, and he's shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Ha ha! Guys, look. Literally is Allison right. That's literally Allison. Not even joking. That's actually him. It's like exactly like him. That's like a spitting image of Allison. Don't you guys agree? Something about... Wait, what? Oh. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah! I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh! Sorry, forgot about that! Keep playing the game. I am playing the game. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. But I read that as butts. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I'll reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. What the heck? It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put a bottle to keep it safe. I put a bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle straight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. What? What the heck kind of a line is... Huh? Why? What the heck is this? Where did it even go? I don't even know where it went. Oh, here. What the? Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in rooks and candies, digging and digging. It's talking about digging in your brain, Frog. It's talking about inside of the brain, or inside of a bottle or something like that. Not that. Not. Anyway. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, and shards fall over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends. My friends weren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. All I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Holy crap! Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did! Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? I just screamed. I should stop screaming that loud. Probably annoying my roommate. Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. It is freaky, TBH. I would not be proud of her for it. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm used to be so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Are you guys noticing when I'm doing that? Can you guys see when I do that with the mouse? Like, maybe it'll be more obvious if I do it on. Aw, thanks! This game takes so long to get started. Yes! I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic! Friendship is magic. You've got a pretty passion about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing till I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, you emphasize came and come. That looks so wrong. Sayori's I've always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dumping it, no matter the leave later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Star, you're the one who taught me the word pessimistic. I remember one time, it was like years ago, like when we were in like middle school, and we were playing Minecraft, and I was in like the Bed Wars lobby, and then you said something about pessimistic, and I was like, what does that mean? And you're like, you don't know what that means? How do you not know what that means? And then you explained it to me, and I was like, oh, it's the opposite of awesome, optimistic. And every time I see the word pessimist or pessimistic, I think of that. Yes, really. I think of it every time I see the word pessimistic. We were on a call with Jonah, I think. Okay, who should I do next? I don't remember that. I remember it so clearly because I remember every time I hear the word pessimist, I think of it, even though it was like 5 years ago. Actually, probably more like 6 years ago. Whoever says a name first, I get to do. Yuri. Okay. I thought you hate Yuri. Frog. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done, Steve. Well done, Stevie Weevy. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't get worried so much if it seems like you can't. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. The hot one's back? What? Oh! Allie, I don't want to send it yet. LMFAO, I don't know what you see. Don't feel like you need to work your brain, like turn a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. I was going to add something to make it more redeemable. It's a very intimate exercise. Ah, I see. That's certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is it the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods, timidly handing me her poem. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night, while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies. Unordinary. That reminds me of Peyton. As an unordinary human, I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences. Well, the voice is amazing. Aware that a raccoon is fed, will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of cutting knife was the symptom.
the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge.
My Ordinary reminds me of an animatic. Oh my god, yeah! Ordinary? Yeah, the Owl House. Yeah, it reminds me, like, Ordinary is the sequel to, the one that's like, straight hair, straight A, straightforward, Little Miss Perfect. Little Miss Perfect is the Amity song, and then Ordinary is the sequel, and it's about Loose.
The moon increments it.
The Owl House makes sense. I love that show. Yuri! Why did you send Yuri and those emojis?
The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens
Excuse me.
in the eyes of my raccoon.
Little Miss Perfect, that's me. I know all the words to this song. The raccoon friend, that okay. Huddy and Allison, guess what this reminds me of? Raccoon friend, guess what that reminds me of?
I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions to the newly satisfied animal.
Frog, you probably relate to this song because the poem is sad. It's a poem about a raccoon eating bread. Yes, it reminds me of Diego. Yes, it reminds me of Diego.
The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Each time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, a classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and feed myself again.
Is that about addiction or something? The poem has meaning, but you're a Dumbo corn dog and it flies above your head. Is it about an addiction? Okay, doing that voice made me really lightheaded. I need to drink water.
I'm not spoiling.
Okay.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical, if you know what I mean. It's not my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem's about.
That's right. It's a little bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem...
Nick, don't die on us. Oh, shoot! I think I'm remembering this part of the game. Oh, shoot!
Using the poem as a canvas to express a vivid imagery.
Why did I pronounce imagery like that? Imagery? See, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Imagery. Imagery.
Imagery, conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something different people can relate to on their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels to me and indulge in my more unusual hobbies.
What hobbies? Is she a druggie?
It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep by myself.
Is she like to kill raccoons or something?
So, sometimes I enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. People would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Steve?
Buried trauma is being surfaced with this game.
I love Yuri so much. She's me core.
Pugs, not drugs.
Well,
yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other in our individuality, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfy.
Excuse me.
After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener.
Which one? Natsuki or Monica? That reminds me of Bluey. Pugs Not Drugs reminded you of Bluey? Monica! Pretty sure I first watched a playthrough when I was like 11. I was definitely sure. Allison probably also watched it around that time, didn't you?
Hi again, Steve. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad.
Oh, wait. When it said Schmorbsy, I thought that said Star. And then when it said I watched that when I was 11 too, then I realized it was Star, and then I realized that Allison was the first one who said I watched it when I was 11. Oh, can we get the bill? Bluey, inside voice. Oh, can we get the bill?
I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Ah, I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori. Like that one's you wrote.
You try like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? But again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy. It's just,
just teasing. I know it takes a little time to be friends with everyone. But Yuri and Nasuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can't talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? Oh my god.
I like the
way this turned out. I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look. Save me! The colors! They won't stop! Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and then this cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop, violent, grating, waveforms, squeaking. Why is there a plus on the cube? Screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a cockboard on a turntable, like playing a violin on a pizza, and sort of playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. I'm not like other girls. That's what she reminded me. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do the voice for her. Whenever she's like, that's then. Yeah, whenever they go like, it reminds me of like, I'm not like other girls. Sine, cosine, tangent. Why is she talking about math? Like a playing chalkboard on a turntable, like a playing vinyl on a pizza crust, and this poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Load me? Sure about loading a gun? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Oh, I'm so sorry if you don't like it. Oh my god.
No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never seen before, I guess.
I kind of dislike playing with the space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words totally changes the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really starts to feel like trying to speak up the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Real? Yes, loading a gun. OMG, is the game finally gonna get interesting?
Sometimes asking what a poem is, though, isn't really the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical or a conversation with the reader. Oh my god. So, putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, I'm not like other girls. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Should I save it?
You never know what you might change your mind.
Or when something unexpected might happen.
Wait, is this tip even about writing? Tip? This tip? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Should I save it? Oh, what the? No. What? What's happening? How do I go back? Oh. Did that save? Not my fault. So far, it's like a dating game, but all the contestants are lesbian for each other. True. Did it actually save? I can't even tell. They're all freaky. Why does she have, like, an hourglass in her hair? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't say it's any better either. She's rude. I don't like her. Phew! Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. It's a hair clip. Because she's a black widow. No, she's a white widow. Wait, is someone sub to me? Is that what you said? Sub up? It's not even loading. Oh! Oh! 2 more people sub to me! Yay! Racist. No, she's an Asian widow! Oh yeah! I forgot this isn't America. She's an Asian widow! Oh, I was talking about just her skin color, not her race. Whoever subbed to me, you could tell me whatever you want me to say in Australian accent, and I'll try to say it. I'm not good at it. Nick has been exposed, confirmed. Yellow widow? No, what? Now is how I normally laugh at all your jokes. You can never hear when I laugh at your guys' jokes because it's on text, but this is how I always laugh at it. What the heck, Allison? What the heck? Anyway. I know it's racist. I'm laughing because it was crazy that he said that. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's crazy that he said that. Okay, I need to drink water. Bro, you know who said worse? Diego. Diego is said worse. He's actually racist. Okay, anyway. I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Glad to see someone recognize my experience. Why does she have like a thing? Diego. Well then, keep practicing. Maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Oh wait, oops, but yeah, Allison, don't say stuff like that anymore on my channel, please. Because it's kid-friendly channel. And not racist channel. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. Wavelength! Oh my god! Wavelength! Ooh, Zero's gonna join! Zero, I sent it to Zero and they said, I'm about to sleep soon, but I'm gonna tune in! I don't know why I don't know why I did that voice. Okay, thank you for apologizing, Elsa. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her so long... Oh, wait, I already said that. But you never really struck me as... Yeah, and not racist challenge, Allison. Star, why are you not typing in the chat? You were a lot at the beginning. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know. But honestly, how could someone so, fluffy spend so much time with... What? Is she a furry? Guys, she's a furry. She's a furry. Hi, Zero! I tuned in and my phone immediately crashed. LMAO! Nick, you destroyed my phone! Hi, sorry, I'm Dad. Look, this girl's a furry, because she said she's fluffy. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Just like Allison, she's a furry! Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away letting go of a balloon. You could say we'd take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I was supposed to show you my poem. You are furry, Allison. Here. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me look up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always hear her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she's not hurting anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spiders. And I'm gonna chill everyone. Pound. Why'd you say pound? I'm watching this before I go to bed. I'm about to have nightmares, bro. Spiders! For real, for real. It gets worse later. Don't worry. It gets worse? Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday was way too short. I was just warming up. Oh my god, jeez, I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. OMG, where's... Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. It helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course. So not everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Sorry, that's kind of a spoil. I'ma shut up. No. Star, why are you not typing in the chat? I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of people will find out, make fun of you, or think less of you. But I just make people stupid. Who cares what someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn how to respect others for liking weird things. Sorry, I'm AFK for a bit. Aww. But you should text me. I'm your bestie. Zero texts more than you. Zero, are you still there? Zero, you're my bestie. You're my zesty bestie. Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Did you say Yuri? That made me think, so Jojo Siwa, guilty pleasure. OMG, the little MLK character by Star in the left corner, so cute. I love it. Trauma. Why'd you just say trauma after that? Yeah, Star made the thingy for me. You're my zesty bestie. Yeah, you're my zesty bestie. Of not so. She said her poem is about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Nya. Rawr. Yuri and Nasuki enemies to lovers toxic Yuri. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything. Suki has trouble finding words. Ooh, she's flustered because she's in love with her. Just kidding.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always try people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it sounds like she's learning to listen.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. Why are you spamming my chat with gay emoji?
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel.
Shut up, Natsuki. I read that as shut up, Asian. I have no idea why, but I read it as that, and I was like, what the heck? And I was like, what the heck? And then I realized what you actually said. Yeah, Natsuki, shut up.
Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay, everyone.
I wish I could use the Allison emoji here. Oh yeah, Zero, you know that emoji I always put on your message? The person named Huddy is the person who made that emoji, and the person named Schmorbsy is Allison, and that's the person that the emoji is based off of.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Oh my god. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members.
OMG, that emoji is ruining my life. Ha ha ha, help. They're weird. I don't know why she made that emoji. I heard shut up, Asian, out of context, and I was like, what did I do?
That's a concern of mine as well.
Wait, that's the wrong person. I needed to make it. It is so amazing. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets.
It's so amazing. I'm not weird. I'm normal, but everyone else isn't. Exactly.
I've designed some pamphlets we can get out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Oh my god.
Performing?
Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come and recite poems too. Sayori is putting on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up these posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Zero! Welcome back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud in front of a room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry.
But I still think we should give it our best. We're the ones responsible for the fate of this club. Hi, starter. If we start the event and each put a good performance, then it will inspire. It looks like she's poking her in the eye. Others to do the same. And more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings,
being intimate with it. Huh? Ayo? What?
Finding new horizons and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons why we're all in the club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same. Oops. I know you do. I know you do.
What if instead of Doki Doki Literature Club, it was called Doki Doki Lit Club, and they all got lit and just listened to Young Lean and Blady? My eyes like burn right now.
I know we all do. And if it all takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
No, it's like the gas leak.
Nasuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me with no choice.
I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. Nya. Rar. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Nasuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh!
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Nasuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around everyone's expectant faces.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ah, that's everyone! You're the best, Yuri!
This club's seriously gonna be the death of me.
Oh gosh.
Flipping your eyelid? Ew.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move out to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice reading them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden! Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little bit comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stays behind the poem.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Thought Nick was about to turn Diego for a sec. What?
Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her reflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing words to life. Is this something she's done before? She's simply a natural. She's Cassie. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Oh my god, Sayori fell in love with her. Yuri has an intense expression on her face. I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Woo! Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I'm not like other girls. I was just hoping to get set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
Naturals reverent.
I'll go next. Ooh-wah! Ooh-woo! Yours fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. Allie mentioned... It almost look what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Zero and Star, are you still watching? Zero, are you subscribed to me? Oh my god, Zero, are you subscribed to me? Subscribe to me. Subscribe. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, anyway. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman.
The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be in the glimpse of the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around herself, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me after, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not we did want to applaud her. We were caught so off guard. Riot, ripped, riot. What? As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing. Woo. Looks like Yuri's down the count. Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. I'm not like other girls. Sorry, it's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do so easily? I'm not like other girls. Try not to think of like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made a perfect match. This poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori's. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were able to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it.
Good job, Sayori.
You would seem like that. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori.
Thought your mic was possessed for a second. Jesus, that yawn scared me.
Lol.
I thought your mic was possessed for a hot second. What about a cold second, Zero? Be inclusive. Just kidding. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite well, that kind of delivery. Nick, you should do an ASMR thing where you do ASMR at a random minute mark. You randomly scream into the mic. That is so funny. It's like ASMR. ASMR.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours that are sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little bit of force between them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Ouch. Wait. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're no and you're out and you're up and you're down. Ouch, loud. Katy Perry, I think. ASMR guys, scream! You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong, it's white, you're black and it's white, you fight, you break up, you kiss, you break up. My ASMR. ASMR. Whisper. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap.
Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
She's doing the uwu pose. She's a furry.
Oh my god, I'm not like other girls.
The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little bit more. We don't have much time for a festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Steve. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Steve lower everyone's standards before I have to do it. Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. I have to go. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put my energy into it. I don't like how she stares into my eyes creepily. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your own writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going. Nasuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called Question of the Day. What is my favorite movie? Human Ventriloquist. The poem is called... Oops.
It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway,
The poem is called Jump. Are you a psychopath? Nasuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still unenthused, her poem has rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Nasuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down and give life to the poem. No, I'm a Gemini. Same difference. Nasuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
that wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well,
Do you at least feel prepared enough to invite a friend? Human ventriloquist. They're talking about human centipede, I think. I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing! I was making a joke about human centipede, but I couldn't spell the centipede right.
that's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you don't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming.
Chat, I like trauma. Should I watch that tonight? No! You're too young.
It might be hard,
But... Why did I say it like that? Okay, anyway. It might be hard, but when Nick texted me, I'm streaming, I was like, ew, why are you texting me while peeing? Bah, LMFAO, ha 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 ha. What the? One second. Nick. Then he sent me the link for the vid and things made a lot more sense. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez! I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised you're putting effort in the club.
What the? Why does she always do that weird, like, what's it called? Pose.
It makes me really happy.
What the? Why is she? Wait, she's looking at her butt and blushing. She's looking at her butt and blushing. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I read that as every pony. I almost said okay, every pony. Okay, everyone. I am Steve. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll get finished playing tomorrow and have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. She hit the yoinky sploinky. What the?
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the Susie. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Wait. Ready to go, Sayori? Yup. Look at you two. Always going home together like that. She's like putting her butt in that girl's face all the time. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Geez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Steve. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's just go already. I will come with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we got to... I mean... Sorry fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked if I'd come with you. What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... Which one do I click, guys? Wait. Is this the kind of thing where they said you should save before clicking an option? Should I save before clicking one of them, Star? Yes, this live started 3 hours ago. A Sayori. Okay. Nick, please, the kids, they miss you. What kids? A Yori, a Toei, say a Toei, a Toei. I don't know, Sayori, should I be sad if you say no? Wait, is Frog still watching the stream? Okay, alright. Star, should I save before clicking any of before clicking it? Because I said before, it's like, before you click an option, you should save, or whatever. Sayori is my fave. What kids? LMAO. That's Zero. What kids? Our kids? Zero, you're pregnant right now with my child. Frog, Nick summons you. If you want. Okay. Save. Did this actually save it? I don't even know. Oh, you put it in there. Return. Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Look, Isabel mentioned. What the heck? Monica joined the chat. Monica is in the chat. Monica, where did you come from? Hi, Monica. You should subscribe to me. Also, what's your favorite movie? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Steve. You really think that I meant me too much of that? Sure am. Enjoying my club so far. Is this a bot or something? Yuri would desert if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? Monica, if you sub, Nick will say anything you want in an Aussie accent. Family friendly. Yeah, I will. The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days anyway. Who knows what will happen in that time? Ominous. I'm not a bot. How rude. What the? Pleasure. Papa. Wrath. Uncontrollable. Disoriented. Suicide. She's suicidal. Skirt. Lollipop. Clouds. Tears. I thought that said after marriage. Universe. Fluffy. Kitty. She's a furry. Happiness. Uncanny. Ocean. Pink. Analysis. Fickle. Agonizing. Please, Monica, don't be offended. We didn't mean it. Please, Monica, I'll give you money. I beg you for my forgiveness.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
So, which one of us is your favorite? Is it me? Is it me? Oh my god! Monica, why aren't you?
Oh, you subscribed to me. Do you want me to say that in Australian accent or something else? Thank you for subscribing, Monica. Yuri.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah. You must have had a lot of determined Undertale reference.
Starting this club, now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember?
My favorite is Sayori. Sorry, Monica. Yurt's just never mind. Yurt. Why do you guys keep spelling Yuri as Yurt?
And I'm super happy you're all willing to help for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival!
G'day, mate. So, which one of us is your favorite? Is it me? Yeah, it's just, never mind. Yours just, never mind.
It's gonna be great.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Nasuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school. We're gonna plan it.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Yurt.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Oh my god, fried squid!
Squid? Squid Game? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like Squid Games? You? Of all people? I'm the new character in the Literature Club. So excited for my first day, guys. I'm G, the club's newest member. You, of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. She's shoving her butt in Yuri's face now.
That's not how you say my name at all.
What the? Now Yuri joined? Is this the same person? Is this the same person just on a different account? Hi Yuri, please subscribe to me. Hello Yuri, subscribe to me please. Please. It will make me happy. Oh my heart. She's heta. Yuri, get out. I got the stream covered. I think this is the same person typing from 2 different accounts. Do you have accounts for all of them? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Huh? Never mind.
Is Monica nowhere in a game? Because isn't that the second time she said something like that? Or is that the other girl who said that before?
Oh, okay, Monica.
Yo, Yuri, can you subscribe to me? I'll say anything you want. In an Australian accent. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for... Thank you for subscribing! Yeah, guys. 12,069! Nice! Okay, what do you want me to say, Yuri? In an Australian accent. Yuri, what's your opinion on the current social political climate? It's so cold right now. What the hell? What are you doing? Another one! Another one! G'day, mate. What the hell? Why are you two here? Your silence speaks volumes. Nice! Now, Suki, will you please subscribe to me? I'll say anything you want in an Australian accent. I don't even know who you are. There's like 3 of you, all in one account. It's definitely the same person on different accounts. Nasuki! Nice! Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's series anyway.
Excuse me? The current social-political climate is okay, I guess? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori! I wave my hand in front of her face. Cancelled! Buzz! You're spacing out again. Too political! Yuri. What the? Are you? Not gonna narrate that. Okay.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, every pony else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course.
Oh my god, Sayori is here! Yeah, Sayori! Sayori! G'day, mate! Hi, hey, Yuri's innocent! Oh, that was bad. G'day, mate! Hey, Yuri's innocent. Please subscribe to me. I'll say anything you want. And oh my god, thank you! Thank you for 12,070 subscribers! Thank you, mate. I'm a I love eating kangaroos in the outback. Every morning, I wake up, I go into the outback, and I dance with all the kangaroos. Every morning. Without, I don't know. Okay, anyway. It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me.
I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile. Sayori, oh, my Siri just went off when I said that. Go hang out with somewhere else.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with every pony.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation already dispersed, with everyone back in their usual activities. OMG, the girls are fighting! Spill the tea, Monica! Every time you say Monica, it reminds me of the monkey from Littlest Pet Shop named Minka. Because, like, if you, like, flip the I and the O, and then you just delete the O, then it would say Minka. Tease Yuri's thing. Good night, mate. Sayori, go hang around with someone else. OMG, the girls are fighting. Spill the tea, Monica. Tease Yuri's thing. G'day, mate. Oh, thank you for another subscriber. Hang on, someone's DMing me. Who's DMing you, Monica? Is it your mama? Why did I say that? Guys, I got so many new subscribers from the stream. How many did I start with? I started this stream with 12,061, and now 12,071. Guys, I've got 10 new subscribers from the stream. Okay. Guys, my jaw is starting to be sore from talking so much for almost 4 hours straight. Johnny probably said mama. Your mama. Guys, I think that I might end the stream now because my mouth hurts from talking for almost 4 hours straight. Okay. How much longer? I also have to, like, it's not almost midnight. Midnight is in, like, 50 minutes. Oh, great. The server's being raided. Be back soon. What server? You're almost there. Okay. I'll continue. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticing. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Steve, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? OMG, wait, Star's right. Exhaust yourself. Yeah, we're right there. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. Rest yourself. Don't exhaust yourself.
In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading too little into it. She seemed a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly the angel and devil on your shoulders. LMAO!
I'm the devil.
Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Stevie Weevy. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I ask, she was really dismissive.
Sorry. Nick's nickname is on one of my servers is Satan. Yeah. This is the best part. Just go on. Yeah, my nickname is Satan and your nickname is God. One of your servers. You only have one server. I just want to ask if you knew anything. I'll drop it now.
No, it's important to me too.
I mean, I'm also friends over there. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll talk to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's having a hard time bringing it to permanent interest.
Nick's Monica impression is music to my ears. Nails on a chalkboard. LMFAO! Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying, maybe the thing on her mind is you, Steve.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. A streamer once voiced Yuri with a southern accent. That'll be me when I play this game. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now. It's always been.
You're so funny, Steve. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I do anyway?
OMG, I love doing thick southern accents.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. You should just forget what was said. I'll try not to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright.
Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she tried to forget about it. But I already know I won't be able to get the words out of my head. Oh, it's so nice being surrounded by people who don't know any better. What? Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori. Oh my god, she's proposing, and gently talk to her. But she keeps her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh. I sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her.
Well, that's impossible
To do though, when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now, it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But, there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. I know more than you, Monica. This game is worrying me. Excuse me. I burped.
Okay, everyone. After some time
passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Looks like this broom. Broom.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everyone's back to... Sure you do, Zero.
Sure you do.
What the heck? Everyone goes through... Wait, oops. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was saying that with Sayori. Okay, who should I click on? Whoever says the name first, that's the one I click on. Nick, ban Monica right now. No. This song literally just reminds me of Roblox every time I hear it. Which one should I do, guys? Answer. No one's typing. Sayori! Star said Sayori first. Sorry, Monica. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well,
You don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
I got zeros out of me.
Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me feel really happy. You're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Stevie. Sayori.
Is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you soon tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Who should I do next? Whoever says it first is who I'll pick. Yuri! Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Steve, this is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is it the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did such a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands were sweating. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer the patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone else motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? You're not. She's in a literature club. What do you mean she hasn't shared her writing? Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. Besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Nick, why'd you move your mouse? I was waiting for someone to notice that. Huh. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri smiles sadly.
Steve, during lunchtime, I eat by myself.
I eat by myself.
Did you know that?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me.
We're so close to Gabar. Kai Azer! I don't even know how to say it. Oh my god, Huddy is back! My sis!
My little sis came back. Oh my god. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you? Pay? Jude? Johnny? I didn't do any homework like I said I would.
I'm not a know-it-all, Steve. I'm just the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people seem as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
I have all these feelings.
OG Alley! Caps.
And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No.
Circle on your freak. It's funny.
That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Steve. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see you that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah! We really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. And do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Beach. Marvel, millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. Under clean, blue sky, an expanse of bliss. Beneath gray, rolling clouds, and in this engine, the easiest one to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations that you've given? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet, we still build sandcastle. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. Salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes to the boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. I turn back. I'm so dizzy, oh my god. Abandoned my peace, to rode at the shore, drifted forward. I return to earth forevermore. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. Doing that voice made me like almost pass out.
I'm aware the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it.
You say you didn't want to write about.
Oh, you haven't heard?
Nick, don't do that voice, you're gonna die. It literally made, like, my pinky finger and, ring finger on both my hands are, like, starting to go numb. And, like, my teeth are, like, going numb. And, like, you know, like, when your teeth, like, feel, like, prickly? Not prickly, but, like, the inside of your teeth are, like, tingly. That's what it's called. My teeth are tingly. And then my ring finger and pinky finger, both hands are tingly. And going down my arm, it is like carpal tunnel. From doing that voice, for some reason. I don't know why.
After yesterday, Nasuki and I, well, it was an ambushing thing we wrote about.
Amusing thing we wrote about. It's something similar. Like, when I do the, like, straighten my arm fully out, it, like, sends, like, vibrations into my pinky and ring finger on both hands, and it feels like carpal tunnel. But it's only when I do that.
So, Nasuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to make better compare differences in our writing style or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea!
Knowing her, it's no surprise she wanted to do that. She probably just wants to show off. It's nothing like particular interest in a writing style. I just went with her request. But I suppose it's not too bad to write something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Which one? Whoever says it first gets to do it. Star, when's the good part gonna be? My face hurts from talking. And I need to pee. I'm tired. I need to get ready. I need to make my lunch for tomorrow. Okay.
Hi, Steve. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of other people, I have to get some more thought.
Okay, no pressure! But what if you do? I'm sure it'll turn out great. And also, if you happen to see, I'm not like other girls. Anyway, let's take a look at this poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Great job, Steve. I was gonna ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect it to go something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
That way, it sounds like I suppose more effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, Yuri kind of likes his writing, right? Writing's full of imagery and symbolism. Deep. Unlike Sayori, who's using similar words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when people are left to derive their own meanings out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively. Both allowing people. This is not Discord. Were you trying to italicize it? Both allowing people to take something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. It never asks me though. I'm sure. Don't worry so much about that. Do your own thing. Just keep exploring and trying new things. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Oh, that echoed when I yelled.
Alright. The lady who's in everything. Oh, old tale of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. The beautiful lady who's found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with a little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else failed me, when others were turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim scar glimmering in the twilit sky. What is twilit? This reminds me of Adina. Twilit sky? Is that supposed to say twilight? Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall, even more! Gentle as a helicopter, a dry quill, expressionless. I hear a helicopter only 500 feet above. What the? But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. She likes to say thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, I read this as Riz, or it says whatever that says, voice. She speaks in a hollow voice. I found every answer, of all which amount to nothing. There's no meaning. There's no purpose. We seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me, ayo, back afloat, and I pick a gust of wind. Why did that remind me of the Encanto song? Which Encanto song? And what reminded you back of it? I feel drunk. Which Kata song did it remind you of? I don't know if it is that song. That's precisely the line I was thinking. Oh, Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner. Wait, what did it? What reminded you of that? What reminded you of that? Oh, when she said Adina. Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner. When it says that, it sounds like they're gonna eat him for dinner. Cause it said Isabella, your boyfriend's here, and then they also had time for dinner. So that means they're gonna eat him for dinner. I'm so small, smart, Caps. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers and this sort of thing give you meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I'm not like other girls. Oh my god. Holy cannoli. I'm so excited for ooey to get the good part. Shut up, I didn't mean rope. I see. I never really put this thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had the answers, wouldn't the world stop losing its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone's in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? Oh my god. I mean, if everything was okay, you wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Oh my god, humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you're two-dimensional. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid of not that good? It can be really disheartening to look or serious. But if you're more people enjoy writing, then because instead of just telling what you're writing is good or okay or bad, they're writing to focus on everything that went into it and raise you to work on. It's much more the current way it will make you want to come here. It's almost like your literature club, do you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Frog be like, oh, gee, I'm so small, I'm just so tiny. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I'm not like other girls. That's not my style. I mean, that's fine. I mostly just got you trying a little bit. Nick is singing Rap God in Doki Doki. Oh my god, Huddy did the Allison emoji. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't just that a compliment to me? No! Gross! It's not like I care! I just wanted this club to make sure you're not slacking it off. Really? Well, what if you ended up scaring me away? That's, it's not like I would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here. You'd have had to put up with you. Gah! Nasuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Ah! How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Nasuki. Anyway, Nasuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened. I'll be your beach. I'll be your beach. Your mind is full of troubles and tears that diminish your wonder all over the years, but today I have a special place that beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. I speak of the bars of the night. The ball in your mind will melt away before the sunny day. I'll be the beach that washes your words away. I'll be the beach that watches you dream every day. I'll be the beach that make your heart leap. And away you go, they have long you go. Let's bury your head in a heavy pile of sand. Bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities, it's all to see. Let me see you shine! Let your memories fall on footprint trail. See your just reminded for your windy sail. And remember the trees are wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your words away. I'll be the beach that I'll be the beach that message your make your heart leap. And away you thought you left long ago. But if you be by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write like a positive message for once, because I'm not like other girls. Oh my god. Besides, the beach is awesome! Kind of hard to write anything negative about these. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Well, that's... Jeez, she better not say anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted to start the same topic. Ugh, you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, trying to impress me, coming out fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just said it anyway. We can forgo too. There's nothing wrong with doing it once in a while. It's very good practice. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me? Or did you just say something strange just now? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You devastated from usual catchphrase in the club. Catchphrase? I don't have catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? And look, even when Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing. Something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. I know a good catchphrase. I know Allie's catchphrase. It's ew ew. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? But she just went to psst. Nasuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. At least she wasn't feeling too well. I know a good catchphrase. Allison catchphrase. Bazinga! Ew, for real. My ears hurt. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously, all the time I was gonna... So what she doing? Oh no. First of all, stop understanding her to say second. She's kind of been waiting today, so I'm gonna force it. That's curious expression of Euro people. Calm down, guys. I'll talk to her earlier. Everything's fine. This is so Alex coded for real. That's a good catchphrase. What'd you say? Anyway, she needs to figure out the rest of the festival version. No, I decided what I'm doing. That's right. Nasuki. I keep talking so loud that it hurt my ears. And Nasuki will be making cupcakes, so we need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Nasuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, it's going to be approaching and selling all the produce from it. Or, oh, kill me now. Hi, Mommy. Oh, kill me now. And as for Yuri. Yuri, you can, guys, can you have me call this for Yuri? I'm useless. No, it's not like at all. You know, it's telling the person here, you know. Now, Nasuki's party too? Jeez, everyone could tell now. I guess I never get Sarah enough credit. I can tell the things that I'm harder if she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can also Sarah, so Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting now. You should make a banner to decorate the atmosphere. Atmosphere? How about that? I love atmosphere. I heard this much and something too. Your mind is erasing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Steve, the one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one another hand. You could always help me out as well. It would be really appreciative of that. Next is speaking now. It's because I want like in this with, hello everybody. I was trying to do a high voice, but my high voice ran out because I was doing it for too long. That's... Is Monica suggesting I don't know something like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Well, everyone who don't know how to bake, there's some dirty work I can give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be selling me. But anyway, Natsuki tries to mumble excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, actually, you mentioned that you like to handle the baking on your own. Steve may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making Caesar Steve. What do you say? It makes so much work. Baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, settle down for a moment. In the end, nothing except that Steve decided to look at Cribia. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance. She's putting her butt in her face and she's blushing. So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Steve, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight and looks gay at me. Okay, guys. What should I pick? I'm gonna save before choosing it. Yeah, I'm dying. Satori? Just so suddenly. Okay, I got a first vote was for Sayori, so I'm gonna click that. I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and... But Monica said Sayori was helping her. Oops, what did I just do? I don't even know what I did. Oh god, what did I do? Sayori, that's what Ali did.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be so difficult.
Okay. Now who should I click? Whoever says one star, are you still there? Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out with Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious? Why would you?
Nasuki, I can already tell you about to say something mean. No, I was just saying. So you'll be helping with Yuri then, Steve?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad.
I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. Suki, you know how to bake yourself? I mean,
Yeah, I already said I'll be fine. Okay. Everyone could tell Nasuki's feeling a little sour. So, is that everything you need to go over?
yeah, let's be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right word. But I suppose I'm looking forward to a little bit.
You feel the same way, Stevie?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. That's good. Nick, check DMs. Okay, I will. What? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay. What about you, Nasuki?
Nasuki!
What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. Whoa, I'm dizzy again.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances at everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for all this. I don't really know why Steve picked me. And also, you cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. I really want my tea.
I know, right? It's taking longer to get the cup out than I want. So, I get it. I kind of surprised it. I'm just gonna read it in my head. Okay, there. Now I'm going home.
Eh?
I turned around.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just reading that part in my head to skip it. To make it go quicker.
I realized I don't have anybody contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe I slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then. You're exchange phone numbers.
Okay. I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Eh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house as I'm helping you.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I'll prefer going to your house.
Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. I'll press her. It's not like I'll matter either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I'll manage to be useful some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Stevie Weeby.
I think I'll make a very productive team. Even if you choose me, you feel bad for something. Wait! You don't actually think that, do you? Again? Ops? No. Oops.
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting one reason, the common sense. Common sense!
I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You want me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight or gay into my eyes for a long time. I believe you! As if it took her tremendous effort. Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make the way to the door. Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred this with Sayori. My anxiety still shoots through the roof. Joy and anxiety and a rap battle. I guess I've got pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows, outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shook my head. Why do I feel nervous? See how our friends with this. It's not like we're feeling lousy about each other. Besides, I'm not going to this is a club. I have nothing to worry about. If just goes there, I'll have a good time. Star, is this where the good part happens? It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it does not help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and I'm an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, I've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long until I let her... Oh my god, my jaws hurt so much from talking. I have to pee, my jaws hurt. It's gonna take a long time, I believe, because it's after Yuri's visit. Okay, then I will save this and continue a different time. Yeah, I will do it a different day. I didn't even know Zero was still here. Okay. Do I have any more subscribers since the last time? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. Good night, everybody. I will, do this a different time. I will continue the stream a different time. This is the longest I've ever streamed in my entire life. 4.5 hours. Oops. My mouth hurts. My jaw hurts. And then earlier, like 30 minutes ago, I was like, I want to stop streaming. And then Star was like, no, you're almost there. And I wasn't almost there, Star. Okay, anyway. Bye, everybody. Thank you for streaming. I mean, thank you for watching my stream. I'll see you guys next time.